Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Blasphemous. This game's been on my list for quite a long time, and I figured we'd give it a shot. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. Anonymous.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
The Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Press L1 to consume one of your biliary flasks and recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a view. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. Okay? Estus flasks. Gotcha. We have jump. We slash up. We cannot slash down. We go left. There's no wall jump. There is no charge. R1 seems to be a parry. R2 is a dash. L2, no idea what that's doing. The joystick buttons don't seem to do anything. We can move with the D-pad or the analog stick. We can look around. We can look up and down with the R stick. Y doesn't seem to do anything. Circle doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Middle button doesn't seem to do anything. Start gives us an inventory. There's lots of stuff. Okay. Okay, we can grab ledges. That's good to know. Do we take fall damage? No. At least not yet. Okay, we can jump down through platforms. We can break things. Just one moment. Also, we don't seem to have any combos. We can attack pretty fast, though. Okay. Requiem Aeternum. Gruesome. Okay. We managed to do that without healing. Key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one, at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed. Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the Father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
All gift from Dio Gracias, nailed into the effigy of the twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that the bearer carries. Brother Abbot, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I have written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made the decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing. In these walls, I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of the miracle, wherever it takes me, rain or shine or scorching sand under my bare feet. Anything else to say?
Wise, penitent, however, sorrowful.
No. I can also crouch slash. That is a thing, apparently. You have acquired in order to use this pair. Okay. Song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through the walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. The ringing of a laced shell horn used to precede this chant, but now only silence remains. Whether in rain, sun, or wind, may the land blessed be. Whether walking or in the deep sleep, whether, I guess it is walk. May this land blessed be. Whether the day by day or in obscurity, may this land blessed be. That's what I expected it to do, and that was actually more powerful than I expected it to be. I do wonder how I'm supposed to get to that, though. I'm doing something wrong there. Press R2 and square in the air to ascend after hitting your enemy. You can do this 2 times before landing. You find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. So, okay, what was that? We have access to a tutorial list somewhere. No. I think it was R2 square. Oh, we died. I didn't even really notice how low my health was getting. I was experimenting. Okay, whatever the number in the top right is, we do not lose that on death. Okay, that's the way it works. Oh, I didn't think he could hit me down here.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Albero. The map has been rather simple so far. It has been a straight line. I thought those were locks, but no, those are shrines, rest points, which we'll be able to see. I do that. Now there's a new one. Yeah.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses,
we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
A dove's skull. Skull of a bird, drilled as a collet. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defenses. That morning, when the bonfires were lit, and the convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors, a white dove came down from heaven and perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him. I kind of expected that lever to do something.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
The virtue of mea culpa has ascended. Visit mea culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. Okay. Also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines and increase mea culpa's strength to access more powerful techniques. Okay. And we have made our swords stronger. Maybe that's the purpose of this. Just come out here immediately. Nope.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Alright, I don't know how we're gonna free the baby in the box, but that might be a comeback later for it situation. Brandon Joshua Mullins dug the graves of hundreds throughout his life, whether friend, family, or foe. But when the chaos arose, there was no one left to return the favor. Wasteland of the Buried Churches. Thanks. Yeah, there's something down here. Spikes are still there. I guess we're gonna have to loop around because I don't see a way to get down there. Ow. A uvula of proclamation. When the uvula is equipped, you have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Okay. Habitate of Barak the Herald. Whether executions or lashings, Barak was always there to proclaim them loudly, but his voice broke down gradually as day by day he had to announce the sentences of his entire family. And I don't think I can reach that. We're gonna try. We cannot. Probably came from this side, though. And we die. When the penitent one dies, erring in his penance, a guilt fragment is anchored in the world. The weight of guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement, as well as the maximum fervor. Collecting guilt fragments to recover or find someone who can erase your burden. Or ease your burden. We'll be fine. that didn't help any.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Mercy Dreams. Dead end. We go this way. Alright, I need to AFK for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, traps. Okay, they are difficult to dodge. There was no reason for me to come up here. Yeah, we can now go deeper. Ooh. Ow. We go left. Ow. Oh, secret passage. But we weren't done in here yet. Apparently can't knock enemies off of ledges. Cervical bird array of Zictor the Brewmaster. Zictor the Brewmaster gave ignoble fame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. And what's this way? A treasure chest? And what was that? That was another prayer. Brief hymn to the night skies overwhelms the penitent one with fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. Probably useful for fighting bosses then. There's a small girl with two star-like eyes, who when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. What if that tolls? What is it that tolls? The bells in the distance. What is it that cries? On her face, eyes, star-like. Now, what's over here through this secret passage? Something. Small bead of red wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a muted crimson. Prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthen the vitality of the wearer. Okay, interesting. I don't have another slot to use it right now, though. A merchant?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead, cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures. Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated. Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
We buy the key. I was actually not expecting that to be something you
What I'm
purchased.
offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night, and may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Empty, tarnished sphere. There is no trace of knocker left, but it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. It creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Not yet. What is this one?
What I am offering you here is as and may my eyes.
Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. Can't afford that one. So we'll buy this one.
And may my... Let us be captive.
I do wonder if I can kill her and take her pack. But I feel like that would be a bad idea. At least for now. Okay, we get out through there. We die. I should not have tried to cast a spell there. I should have kept moving. That's not the button I meant to push. The empty bile vessel. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hallowed bile that emanates from morning fountains. Get up and tell us what you witnessed, said the scribe without averting his gaze from the paper. I received an order for the exhumation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Albero, and many parishioners approached his grave. But when I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in his sarcophagus, blood red as wine. When those who were there rushed to open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders, watching as blood gushed out of from his side. Others ran to their houses, searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. And now we find out what's down here. The music changed.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
I don't know what this means. Just 1 second. Okay, apparently she can assist with boss fights, but only 3 of them total. So, no.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
Which I guess means there's a boss fight coming up. Probably through that door. Or possibly this one. All this then. Fast travel. Okay. I picked something up, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Bouquet of Time. Bunch of aromatic herbs, common in the past amidst the cliffs of bronze borders. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. It wasn't long before more and more people came to us, affected by that terrible and unknown suffering. Whole families, the old, the young, and even the newborn. We brothers of the congregation were unable to cope, and our care was not working. Nor were our ointments, nor were our constant prayers. We are lost, submerged in the darkness of uncertainty. Ah. gonna pass on those for now. But we have the stuff this guy wanted. Also, there's a fountain next to the shrine here. I wonder if that's the morning fountain.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Linen cloth. A useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. Febrile as he was, he hardly noticed that someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted on a white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through it as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish sweats and providing such relief that he could not help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this, we will be able to have his confession." What? Well, I wasn't expecting this, whatever this is.
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt. Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream. Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
The Shroud of Dreamt Sins. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different and unique effects, and you can equip up to 3 of them at the same time. Yellowish fabric. Witness the febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak.
Bring me any...
I don't know if this is actually the morning fountain. Ow. Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes. He was sentenced for heresy when he suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. Alright, it might be boss time. Definitely feels like boss time. Yep, that's... Okay, I can't dash through him. Okay. Didn't do a great job on this one. My corpse exactly where I died? No, it is here. In a position where I could turn around and leave if I wanted to. I did not need to do that. I just walked right into the thorns. Somehow I kind of doubt I'm gonna be able to get him in that pattern again, but maybe. I probably would have been fine if I hadn't healed when I was at full health. Oh, I just realized something. I'm using the wrong fervor in here, or the wrong prayer in here. Eventually I'll get straight which button does what. There was nowhere for me to go. But once again, I healed when I was at full health. Of course, that wasn't because I tried to heal, because I was trying to cast a spell, but I pushed the wrong button. So. I just healed when I was at full health again. Can't go back. Okay.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on this sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. His holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in three ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence these three sores are the keys to his eternal pain, and must be guarded. Need AFK for just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
There is a rat. I cannot kill the rat. Alright, I am doubling back because we did not fully explore that last zone. I assume it will actually let me go back now. Yeah. Okay, she's gone. Okay, so we had... Maybe we have fully explored this place. I thought I left some paths intentionally unexplored, but I guess that might have been up here. But we will go back up. Oh, and we need to switch our prayer back. Buy the last thing the merchant has to sell.
What I am and may my... Let us be captives.
Okay, that door is still closed. Ah, there is another door up here that we haven't done yet. This one. Oh. You are rid of guilt. So this is just a place if I can't get my shade back, or get back to my bloodstain. Oh. Spikes don't hurt. Spikes just flat out kill you. Understood. That sent me all the way back down here. We're going to fast travel back to town. And come at it from the other direction. Because I also want to go back and go through that locked door. Which is actually what I'm going to do first. Actually, no, we're going to go back and get our bloodstain. Oh, this door is open now. What are those little ones that seem to hide in the ceilings amongst altars when I call them? Okay, there's too much here for me to read. I'm just going to read over it. Give you 500. I don't know what I'm donating to, but maybe eventually a donation will get me something. I don't know. Okay. Okay. A heart of virtuous pain. Equip a sword heart and mea culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Rest at a prie-dieu to access the sword's core and insert a different heart. Sword core blessed with defensive prayers can be inserted into mea culpa. Boosts the blocking stance, increases its duration, but exposes the penitent one to enemy attacks. Probably won't be using that one. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash, creating dense gray clouds, hiding the whole Mother Church and drowning her in deep darkness of lead. The ground began to tremble. Then a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash. And that cry was joined by more and more guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravely as out of the throat of a giant. I'm gonna need a ranged attack at some point. And we die. Because I forgot. And we're all the way back here because I didn't rest at one back at the base. Okay. That is what we need, but we do not currently have the ability to do it. I think we actually have to purchase a second skill, if I'm understanding what the numbers mean. Oh, I miscounted my attacks. I do need to still be killing stuff, because we need the money. Oh, it's timed. Alright, which side of the pit is it going to be on? The game is not kind. I did not expect it to be. Luckily, the platforming isn't tight. Where olive trees wither. I feel myself weakening. I am sentenced to perish, abandoned in this forceful praying position. I can no longer hear the rest, only their rusted cages swaying in the wind. Interesting. The work of the poet John Clark Helser had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence, you stand before what remains of Gemino. Oh, do not fret for me, the cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favour of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this. Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
Can't make that jump, okay? Okay, there are death pits. Need to remember this. I actually made it that time. Didn't make it that time. feel like I should have made it that time. I'm not sure how I made it the time I did. There we go. On these cliffs, located at the foot of the snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. On these cliffs, located at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. That feels like a death pit right there. It is not, though. Bulb white as bone. Very hard to find, its intense aroma, reminiscent of sandalwood, is only noticeable on raining days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Ever since then, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the affliction of the miracle that ravages these lands. And from then on, our congregation has been called that of the Kisser of Wounds. I wonder if they'll give me something for that. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get to that one. I don't know what that was, but that was definitely not pleasant. Well, you don't look pleasant, whatever you are. Well, that wasn't very nice. The remains of Tintutia's hair. Remain of the thorned hairs of the novice Tintutia that were isolated from the rest so that she could not receive a holy burial. Tintutia spent several years in the nunnery, and as she grew up, it became harder and harder to hide her hair. It wouldn't stop twisting and growing thorns, and the blood from the wounds it caused her did not take long to stain her pure white habit. The nuns, upon realizing, were frightened by it, and soon began considering her cursed and a heretic, just as the parents of the girl had feared would happen. How am I gonna get out of here? How am I gonna get out of this? Run, I guess? There. Graveyard of the Peaks. The wind pushes you back. Ah, good. I was hoping one of these was in here. I needed it. Hello again, merchant.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Alright. Didn't have anything new to say there. What do we got here?
What I am offering you here, and may my eyes...
Soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing.
What I am offering, and may my...
Eyeball belonging to Alvaraz the scribe, who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its strong scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. That might be useful.
This is a precious treasure to me, and may I don mourning black if I'm
5,000. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defense of whoever carries it. Sounds good. I don't have that kind of money. Might save up for it, though. Alright, back out. It is closer now. The crying faces of ice announce the proximity of... Again, can't read it. The pain awaiting inside the walls. I ask Cole to be merciful and allow me to climb to the peaks, where I will be reborn as a sister of the Golden Visage. Ow. Okay, do I need to block? No. I need to hit and get away. Healing almost yeeted me off that ledge. Alright, I'm gonna risk something. Okay, it killed me. I wasn't sure if it was gonna kill me or if it was gonna drop me into the room below. I was hoping it was gonna drop me into the room below, but as we can see, it did not. As I thought that was a way I was gonna get up on that ledge. Wanted to grab onto that ledge. I did not want to just drop. Ow. First time I've died with my guilt already out there. So do I have two of them? I have two of them. And you see my fervor is reduced. Another empty bile vessel. Still haven't learned how to do anything with the bile vessels, but ow. It just yeeted me into the abyss, of course. Alright, we're gonna go up, we're gonna gather our bloodstain, and then we're gonna go back down. Because I want to find out what's behind the locked door, and see if we can figure out what to do with these bile vessels. We also have the thing to take to the brothers. Ow. Don't like these things. Don't like these things at all. Also, it appears that up is the intended direction. Ow. I wonder if we go over here, so there's actually something off to the left that, since I just stopped going in that direction. Oh, right, the merchant was here, and then there's a oh, I thought there was a locked door here. No, it's just... Okay. We might die a few times here. I feel like the only way to get this one is through death. There. And I'm now guessing that this is a shortcut down. Like we climb up to the top of the mountain, and then it will, at the top there will be a... Okay, this takes us down. Oh. Well.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Ears of Atonement. Oh, that was just money. Alright, now we're going back this way. Oh. They searched for him for days, until they found Mark's remains in the woods. Since then, rumors tell of demons riding on the backs of flying goats coming from faraway lands. Alright, we can't climb out. Blood perpetuated in sand. Preserved blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around the wearer's feet. So I can now see new ledges, eh? Well, that could be important. Now I feel like I need to go all the way back to the beginning. What do you know? New ledges. Ow. I saw the lady, the penitent one of gold and brocade, the one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. Psst. Well, that didn't work so well, did it? Prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air around whoever intones it, and generates a barrier of divine lightning that'll damage any enemies trying to cross it. I do not fear punishment for wanting to know what is forbidden, for asking more than I should know, for wanting to look beyond the olive groves. I do not fear punishment, for everything hails from the divine. And once again, just fall right through. I mean, it acts like there's a way through that door. Alright, it doesn't act like it. It shows there's a way through the door on the map. But maybe it's a come back later for this sort of thing. Ah. But there's only the one. A forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood was eventually lost. I hear his lament, the one who was believed mute from the beginning, since there were witnesses to the first miracle. The afflicted one, who asked for punishment and had it granted to him. I hear his lament, even if the Father is no longer with us, even if only his images, large and small, remain in all the sacred places. I hear his lament. It is the miracle that makes me hear it. This is my punishment as the eldest brother and guardian of the congregation whose mystery is the silence of the Father. I hear his lament, and I don't want to hear it anymore. I will have yours cover his. That is my penance. Painted wood bead. Here covered in yellow varnish, the chipped paint betrays its origin. Holm oak of the forest of the Holy Line. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. That reminds me, this in here. Grants money when destroying an object. And strengthens my defenses, okay. Went a little early with it that time. Not the button I meant to push. Okay, there's apparently a path down here. Locked, though. Oh, this way, okay. Okay, that leads up. I never went through this door. We got another one of those guys. We're actually going to turn around and go back. I think going up is the safest route. Ow. This goes somewhere. The Bridge of the Three Cavalries. I did not mean to do that. Not the button I meant to push. Okay, that's just a shortcut back. Oh. I was supposed to knock down that tree too. Okay, shortcut back open. We have boss here or something? Oh.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of find the holy visage, for fickle are the wishes.
Okay. So this is the intended destination. After we have, you know, unlocked everything else. And I want to say when he was giving us instructions, he listed the frozen place last. So I'm going to go this way. And go down through. Ow. Any blood platforms over here? Yes, there are. Remains of the murdered novice Quintudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. So we have her hair, we have her carnal remains. I wonder if that's enough to take back to the guys who do burials. Wow, nice hit. Very nice hit. guessing I don't actually have enough magic to do this yet. Oh. Once again, I used healing instead of magic. Okay, the empty bile vessels have to be taken to particular places to be activated, and we haven't found one of those places yet, so... Okay, merchant, we bought the merchant out. Yeah, we're gonna go this way now. Ow.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Oh. Okay. I saw you. Rejected by his family, his village, and even other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. Ow. 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 You look familiar. Merchant? Yeah. Go back up to the shrine. Ow. Our third empty bile vessel. But as best I can tell, we can't do anything with yet. But when we find one of those spots where we can actually empower the stupid things, we're going to be in great shape. Ow. Ow. And we die. Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Gotta love when you just waste healing like that. Oh, there's noxious fumes in the air. I did not recognize that fact. Yeah, I just want out of this room. Oh, that's bad. This one's still sold out. I'm gonna go back down. Because it's starting to look like up was the intended direction the entire time, so there might be treasure over here. Or noxious fumes. It could also be noxious fumes. Yeah, I ain't going in that. Ow. And we have escaped this room. Okay, there's a door over there. A nurse and cat lover, McMittens saved countless of lives, human and other. Unable to bear saving those who showed no respect for life, he put an end to his own. Okay, another shortcut. Ow. There's a golden light here. I feel like that's important. The Mountains of Endless Dusk. Yeah, I don't want to be here. The new region. I want to finish with the region I'm in before I go looking for new ones. That looks concerningly like a boss room. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked routes without distinction between rich or poor, and always alone. The day he dragged himself to Albero on the brink of death, no one took pity on him. Map not available.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one. Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered. My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced. Listen to the creaking of the bones in the darkness, for they hear us too. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the voice. Bring the rest of the
Oh, that's what these are for. Well, look at that. I don't think I have anything for this guy, but we'll check.
Bring me.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee. The Order blesses thee, penitent ones.
Just a moment. My headset is claiming that it's low on battery, which could very well be possible. Okay, let us unlock this. Okay, we have to reach a second sword shrine to unlock the ranged attack. I now understand what that means. Alright, now we need to know what's in this direction. Is it a boss fight? No.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift. Bring me the quicksilver.
If I understand that correctly, it can upgrade how well our flasks heal, but we lose a flask in doing so. Which is an interesting trade-off. Oh, there's apparently a way down here? Or is it more accurate, there's a way up from beneath? Like I could break the ceiling down below and drain this or something. Okay, the noxious fumes are bad. Very, very bad. Understood. All right. How am I going to get that? Made it part of the way. And we recovered our old one, so at least that one we can get to easier. And we opened up the door. It'd be nice if we didn't have quite this far a run back for it, but... Black Grieving Veil. Dark cloth that was kept... It's kept its silky feel despite the passing of years. One of 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by the... Okay, this is... No one knows what they asked for in that prayer, nor why they didn't want to be wedded. The miracle, with its grievous plans, went to the aid of the sisters, if you can call that aid. Out. Dead end. I forgot you were here. Alright, better heal. And of course, I missed my jump. We're gonna have to figure out some way to be able to walk in the water, I guess. But not for right now. Unless we already have a way and I just haven't noticed it. It's probably another relic that we need. It must be around here. The bell will not stop ringing. I hear its jingling even in my dreams. My hands are wounded from all the digging. It must be around here. Just one more wound. I hear it close by. Ow. Ooh. Yes. 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 No. We now have 5 heals. We are in much better shape than we were. Can I slide under here? Yes, I can. Can't get up there, though. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh. Okay. Guess we need to go down and... want to say this room was full of poison, though, so I didn't want to go this way. This room appears to be full of poison. I didn't want to go this way. And it's actually this same room. And you can't heal while you're in there. Oh, that's gonna be real bad. Okay, was there... I had something that made poison less effective, didn't I? Yeah. So let's remove this and equip this. Oh, and just so you know, if my headset is dying, we are going to play until my headset dies. Or until I decide to stop otherwise, which is also something I might do. But... just a moment. Wait a minute. Not the way we want to go. Ow. Ow. Alright. I guess we have to go over here. To this other region, because we have no way of surviving poison currently, and we need to be able to survive poison if we're going to continue. So I do wish this game had Homeward Bones. Ah. Let's see if the shroud is a relic, or if I need all 3 pieces to make the relic out of it.
Bring me...
Alright, down we go. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Another bone. Blacksmith Brendan Hodges forged some of Custodia's most beautiful weapons, wielded by the Anointed Legion themselves. Destiny wanted it to be one of his weapons that killed him. Pikes. And that thing is both very disgusting looking and very dangerous. Switch our spells. We have defeated the sister. Perpetua's protection. Ribbon of crimson cloth, carefully rolled and still scented with ancient oils. Members of the Anointed Legion wrapped their bodies in these soft ribbons, anointed with protective oils, which contrasted with their otherwise heavy armor. The determination of its former wearer offers protection against lightning attacks. Esdras, you say? Spoke the soldier. That madman could not hear the death of his sister. He's still talking to her as if she were right behind. She were there beside him. Sometimes it even seems as if they are arguing. He's long gone and hasn't been seen since. No available offering. Okay, there's a tree that I can give offerings to.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on. Oh, my sins!
I see that chain right there.
I halt here to look for a crossing to the other side, so as to continue my penance in wandering. Penitent.
I don't know whether if I jump there I'm gonna die, though. I die. I saw a chain and I wasn't sure if I was gonna be, you know, traveling hand over hand on it or something. But the answer to that is no. You just die. His hatred for people was as great as his love for animals. When he was ordered to execute a dog that had bitten a bishop, Carlos refused for the first and last time. Ow. I thought I was far enough away. Let's change our spell again. It has been a long time since we saw a blood platform. Oh. Here. And these guys aren't very dangerous, but they're very tanky. The 8 total hits to kill one. Uh-oh. Gonna die. somewhere else to go in here? I think that might have been the only way to go. If I could go down here. Known for his gambling skills, many believe that John von Gamerent's fate was guided by the High Wills. The day his luck ran out, so did his life. Okay. Ah! Wasn't expecting the floor to fall out from under me there. Uh-oh. Okay. That was close. We're going down this way first. Which might be stupid of me, but... Okay, I was not expecting that. Now, I hit that one. I hit him. I think it was just that I swung the instant before I hit the ground. So when I landed, my attack got canceled or something. I don't know. Oh no. We suddenly have a lot of deaths, and I think all of them are to spikes. Apparently you can't swing your sword while you're on a ladder. Okay, we stay down here until he hits the wall again. Okay. Ow. Wherever a bell rings in Custodia, its sound owes its existence to Lindquist. The forger never saw his bizarre magnum opus, Jondo, completed. No more ringing of bells for you. Bouquet of rosemary. Okay, more healing herbs. Congregation members, witness to the phenomenon, watched in astonishment and fear, except for one of our sisters who knelt beside me, and without fear of contagion, kissed one of the terrible sores that the affliction had caused on the young man, and the wound began to close. The brothers fell to their knees amidst tears and prayers. Apparently, we haven't been able to open that door either. So this is a dead end. Yeah. We need to go back the other way. Go up somewhere? Yes, it does. Can't cross that. Try to heals again. I expected that to make a big boom, but it didn't. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. This activates that. And now I definitely do want to go this way. Actually, I might want to go back and... We will proceed in bravery with our almost 0 health. And we fall on spikes. That's what I expected to occur, but still. And we still have this one over here we have to recover. Okay, to get up where we need to go, we have to go this way. I was slightly below the platform and didn't land on it. Lovely. So we could do all that again. Just realized we don't have toxin to deal with here. What else do we have here? The Heart of the Holy Purge. Sword core blessed with fervent prayers can be inserted into mea culpa, increases tears of atonement reaped, but prevents the use of bile flasks. So if I ever need to farm atonement, I can. Quicksilver, okay. I didn't actually expect that to go off to the right. We found another zone. Cave's haunted. Oh. Okay. Beneath the earth, the past are misleading. This is the lie that haunts the tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the mast burns our hands. And what's the other direction look like? Oh, it's locked. Ow. Well, I see what I have to do. Just can't I do it? Yes. I don't think I have any flasks. I do. Do I? I mean, it's saying I do, so I must. Okay. No, it's blood platforms. I don't think I can make that jump. But we'll try. Up. Up was the correct decision. Ah, fast travel point. I don't actually want to go anywhere right now, but we've got another fast travel point, which is always good. Mourning and Havoc. Conquistador slime zombies. We've covered a lot of ground. But I think I need to call it here, guys. I'm going to have to AFK for a little bit, and my headset's about to die. So I think I'm just going to call it here for now, and I'll be back probably tomorrow with some Factorio. Until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time, and have a good day.